Oh yeah, right. I had a
So
test
I knew
glam
that what I
for
wanted to do.
Reaper.
I knew that I didn't want to do like a rules light thing or like a. So I knew that I wanted to keep like, any PBTA or what's it, Place in the Dark and stuff like that. That kind of
It's rules
dice
like
system out of there.
it's like
Well, not out of there, but you know what I mean. Like I didn't want to use anything like that. Because this is something that kind of has a few moving parts.
it's rules medium
Very
to
fucking
heavy.
There's this dumbass.
Yep.
Now meet me in front of the Sultana.
Yep.
Or in front of the Sultana's, whatever the fuck this place is.
If the game will stop holding me hostage. Loading screen, let me in.
Let me in! Let me in! You invite Cyril to a party. Cyril declines the party invite.
It says Cyril declines the party invite, but frickin' the loading screen declines, not me. Take me to the Alamigan quarters.
Why one of the Alien Quarter?
Because that's where I need to go.
So you haven't picked up the quest. Have you done the quest at Sultana Strings? Have you talked to the Sultana?
I have not talked to the Sultana yet.
So you fucking lied to me before. God damn it, Tarkin! Motherfucker! I'm an old dog, and that's where we need to be for the quest.
Like
Talking
Sultana.
about the MSQ quest, as if you already picked it up.
I thought I had picked it up. That's on me.
Clearly
My
you
mistake.
didn't. Fucking idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'll just be here playing with my guitar while I wait for your ass.
Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arnvold? I'm at your beck and call. I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Cyril. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return.
We shall meet up anon. You. Fucking making me wait for us to stop bullshit. Tell me you get this.
It does sound familiar.
Oh my god. Let's just say that you've played a lot of this game.
God, it's on the tip of my tongue. What the hell? Why is my brain failing me right now? I know what that song is.
You should know what that song is.
I swear it's gonna come to me in like a minute and I'm gonna smack myself in the face.
Should I tell you, or should I let you act?
Tell me if you want, but otherwise I'll try and figure it out.
Again, it relates to a game that you've played a lot of.
We're both expected, my lord. Please proceed. Oh, good lord. You are both expected, my lords. Please proceed.
Look at that
Played a lot.
banana mo. Oh shit.
I
Good to
thank
see
you
you.
for answering my summons in
It's
these
a good,
most
it's a good way to
interesting
get away from
times.
all the busyness,
You have
honestly.
been busy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that?
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
What is it, Anima?
I speak of Rauban and his future.
You're wondering if he's going to be staying.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames.
True.
Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Yeah, that is true.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Oh?
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
Yeah, he doesn't know if... He feels he has a responsibility, but he also longs for his home.
Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
Agreed.
Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him?
Yeah, that does make it tricky.
It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Stepping into the... Stepping up, I see.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Of course.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Oh my. There we go.
Ah, none of those at the quicksand. Nice.
What?
Nanamo's at the quicksand.
Yes.
And I said, nice. Oh, got caught on a corner.
I just jumped off and landed on a fucking spike.
Well, don't do that.
That was interesting. Interesting times.
I can certainly imagine. Hmm? Come on. Let me onto the steps of Nald.
No. No, you're not allowed. You have
There
to.
we go.
You have to be stuck in. Oh, God. Okay, now I have to. Oh. Let's just outside things in. Oh, God. Let's see. Can I. Nope. Oh, yeah. It's I mean, it's a Sunday on an afternoon.
I don't even see her. Good
Yeah,
God.
exactly. I don't see you, my guy.
I see you. You're jumping now.
I'm waiting for people to load in, I guess.
There she is.
There you are.
Aw, look at her. She's adorable.
I can't see her. I gotta wait for the game to let me load everyone in.
Head pats for Nanamo. She really can pull off the average Lalafell. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I need a minion roulette. Who will I get this time? Morpho.
You got a butterfly.
Yes, I am a Dark Knight and I have a butterfly with me. Deal with it.
Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assume, when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Pop's under the company. But for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you two have met with people from all walks of life, from every corner of Eurasia, and I would make use of your worldly experiences. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stormblood, just beyond the Gate of Knoll.
Alrighty.
No, the poor turtle! You killed that turtle for nothing.
I mean, how do you know the species is not growing overpopulous? Might need a little bit of culling to make sure they don't kind of break the balance of the ecosystem.
Sure. You know what you're talking about.
You know, Monster Hunter logic.
Look upon this potential pattern text. The Japanese camp in smaller at the mercy of the elements and Thailand's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. Unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee can ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultan, the blame falls upon me.
It's kind of more on the, what was that? The Syndicate?
It's on both. I'm gonna be honest, it's on both. Your hands have been tied, Grace.
Honestly, I was literally about to say the same thing.
I don't want to say you've done your best because I know she hasn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cause she's kind of let the Syndicate just kind of run things.
Yeah. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to unholy air.
Alrighty.
Hold on.
Thank God the Hornets in this game aren't assholes like in real life.
Oh, hey. Let's go. You know, Your Grace, I could just fly you there, right? You know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, we both have flying cars. Fuck it, let's go through the tunnel here. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Fate. Down below.
Or above. Driving on the leaves. Hello, no. Precious small.
Yes, very precious small.
It was here in this unremarkable place my mother and father met to deal with.
Oh, yikes. I didn't know
I was
that.
a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in East of Battleland when an untimely rock slide crossed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was a simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Rabban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought the hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a bit of a puppet, will ever be on their reach. And thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivete. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn by the monetarists' damnable game. Forgive my outburst. You are one of the few people whom I feel I can freely speak my mind.
And you may.
Come, let's return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum. Colosseum, you say? I don't know why my voice went so deep for that.
Mm-hmm.
No. The moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sat, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life. Well, it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rabon. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another. And my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I had learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raubon to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubon had safely the fucking brain. What the fuck? Had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that one day he would offer me his blade service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a important piece of theater. But as you know, Raubon is a man of his word. Hello!
What's up?
We're just going through some MSQ here. Welcome to the stream. Though it took him another 5 years fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Cottage scene.
Cutscene time. Oh.
Echo moment specifically.
Yep. Cutscene for the Echo.
How do you drop your shield though?
I have no idea.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah.
I love that they're playing the fanfare.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool.
Your Grace,
Yeah.
you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please,
Oh,
Your
yeah,
Grace,
this part.
come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Run!
I love that.
Your
It's so
Grace.
cute. It's so precious.
She is so
Kept the
adorable.
promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I wonder what happens
I am
to the
honoured, Your
person that.
and vow to
Do they
serve
just
with
kick
every
off one of the
fibre my
syndicate
being
members
from
then?
this day till my last.
Like if somebody becomes more wealthy than one of the syndicate members, like, okay, well you're no longer a syndicate member. Goodbye, get out of here.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
She is too precious.
But yeah, no, that's fair. I've tried to get into fishing. I'll probably get into it eventually, but there's a lot of things to do. This game has a lot of shit to it. It's just
There's a lot to do.
getting around to it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get that minion anyway? The Jeff minion. Is it just
I believe it was
is it from an achievement, or is it from or is it like just a quote unquote drop?
that one. I believe Morpho. I think came from
Not
Heaven
you.
on High. Oh, High on Heaven.
Not you,
Oh.
Darkus. The guy in my chat. He's going to do some ocean fishing to get the Jeff minion.
Oh, cool.
Words cannot well express what that man means. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Perchance love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Roban, with the authority of his syndicate possession, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which which could cut the strings that bound me. That's yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could see that.
5,000 points on the ocean fish.
Sultana's duty.
We must make haste. Haste. I can read. Make haste. Yeah. My absence will not go unnoticed by this Holden Swan for long. And there are other places I would visit. To the
Arzaneth Ossuary.
To the Arzaneth Ossuary. Ossuary? 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 Osha? We're gonna go visit Osha?
I know, yeah, it is this way.
Darkus, are you stuck there? Oh, there you are. I just saw your little dot on the map, like... But I turned around and I couldn't see you.
Yep, still loading in.
Hello, Nanamo.
Cutscene.
Straight into it, huh? When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle. on the plains of continent. I remained here. Oh yeah, major. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense.
What?
I mean, you know, everyone loves Jeff, or hates Jeff. There was no in between.
Yeah, sadly.
When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartanau, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis Soir would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine. During each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in hundreds of. You have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path by now, Cyril. With Alamigo now freed from the Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamigos seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution. An artisan's school in Ralva's Reed. For any who wish to learn new trade. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people need shelter, employment, if they are to survive. And this time, the Uldan tragedy shall divide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, the question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees?
That is a good point. They might have the advice you could have. They might have the advice you're looking for.
A wise suggestion. May I have a visit to the Gold Saucer as an order? Gold Saucer, you say?
Yeah.
Well.
What's on the pince nez?
Wait till you see who you're about to talk to.
Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder. Are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville?
Yes.
Acquainted, of course.
Yes, we are.
He's a wonderful man. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Eccentric is an understatement.
Yes, very, very under.
Let's make our way to the landing, and I will see. That word is sent to go to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us.
Oh, absolutely. We're good friends with his son, as well as his son's assistant in the investigation scene.
There. One could even say that his son is something of a gentleman of light.
Yes. That is a very apt description.
God damn it. I've ridden aboard a public airship before. This is my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Oh, don't worry. We'll make sure that you see all the best sights as well on the way.
Yes. Trust me, you will enjoy the Gold Saucer. It is a place of spectacle.
Darkus.
Yeah?
Either take off your helmet or take off the mask.
Can the mask be removed? Oh, okay. I didn't realize the faceplate could be removed.
No.
No, a little bit of clipping never hurt anyone.
Honestly,
Now,
it
Darkus,
does pretty
before
cool.
we go, you know what you must put on.
Well, obviously. I mean, how could you think otherwise?
Oh, that too, yes. Now that I think about it. Look at how fucking stupid it looks. The fucking bandana. It's so... I love it. I love
under.
it. Oh, how fucking stupid it looks. Do what?
Hmm?
We'll turn it off. We'll turn the bandana off. Not. I think I look great enough as this is.
Yes. Travel to the
Back
Gold
to
Saucer.
to the Gold Saucer, the soul saucer.
I wonder what would have happened if I had... What Nanamo would have said if I had not.
I think it's just something along the lines of, like, he has a certain eccentricity to him, or something like that. Alright, now first, no, we're gonna go this way.
Yep.
All the way over here. I don't know why I went the long way, but you know, I
No
did.
idea. First Nanamo, attuned to the big blue rock.
Yeah, attuned to the big blue rock. Also, of equal importance. But no, we're not. Not about like we're not here to play games. I don't care. You will have fun. You're at the Gold Saucer. You will have fun. It is not negotiable.
Oh wait.
Fun is mandatory.
Also, perfect timing for a leap of faith. Oh my god! It interrupted my new game plus. I don't.
Ooh, that's close one. Forget, was there one? Nope.
Oh, like that. I was like, how the fuck did you get that one? Oh. Whoops, that was off. Oh well, if I missed one before because of my fucking computer being silly, I can go get it. Somebody pulled out their weapon somehow. Don't know how you do that. Oh, they put their weapon away.
Ah.
Ah. Did you fall?
Yeah.
Dorcas.
It's a little choppy.
That's understandable. That's. I mean, every one of their fucking mothers here, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I don't know why there's so many people here. Actually,
No idea.
there's so many players online specifically going here. Okay.
There's someone just standing there. Oh, dang
Hold
it.
on. Oh my god, I perfectly timed that. Well, okay, I said perfectly timed Oh, you know what we need as a soundboard?
Hmm.
We need a certain Alan Megan voice line.
We'll play it every single time we fall during one of these. Come on, jump. How did I miss that one?
I don't know. Kill issue?
No, just me being blinded. Yep. Whew, that was close.
Wait. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, there's one right there. Ah, damn. Oh, that's fine.
Whee!
Someone's just standing looking at the fucking flower.
So at the very beginning.
Nope.
Hmm.
And there's a lot of them just standing around.
I know, right? I'm wondering if they're waiting for frames
Get
to come
your
back.
ass out of my way. Yes, I knew it. Where's the?
Oh, man. Ran off of it.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna play safe real quick. Or I'm not. I'm gonna fucking fall to my doom anyway. Oh well.
That acorn is the bane of my existence.
Is
Fuck.
Wait, are you stuck in the acorn?
I keep falling off the acorn. I made it past the acorn maybe twice, but
Yo, come on, this way. Or what? What are you doing?
no, I just saw somebody fall.
I just saw someone jump off. Why?
They might have missed something earlier on.
Why did you make it this far and jump off? Oh no, 5 minutes to complete the phase.
I think this is one I never did complete.
Yep.
Fuck. I overjumped the frickin' pine cone.
So,
Good
as
cookie.
I was saying before, because the completion of this is worth more
Ah!
than the gold I'm going to get the completion. There we go. So now if I fuck up like that, I don't know how I fucked that up. I landed and then I slipped off somehow.
Game said no. You do not get it.
It is what it is. I got the completion. That's
Ooh, shit.
that's worth more than the gold.
Ah! No!
Now I
Fuck!
can spend all the rest of this time trying to get the gold.
I'm trying to even complete the fucking thing, but I can't get past the goddamn mushrooms now. God, what the...
Oops. I was spending too much time fucking saying words and not concentrating. Mushroom, mushroom. Now that song's been stuck in my head forever.
Whew, made it, finally.
I at least got to completion, so...
Why did you not go forward? What the fuck?
I just saw you fall down.
Why did you not go forward, you dumbass?
That was you falling, right?
Probably.
Like, did you fall down like 5 seconds ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a big ass sword on it. If a guy in a very gentlemanly suit with a big ass sword on his back fell, then yeah, that was probably me.
There we go. There we go.
Why are you not...
a...
Motherfucker. If I take one step, I slide off. If I jump while pushing forward, I don't jump.
Skill issue?
Apparently so. Skill issue on my fucking PC right now.
How did that person miss that jump? I saw them literally phase through that.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not getting this.
There's still time.
I'm consistently getting worse as time goes on. I have peaked, plateaued, and now I am descending.
Ah, bastard. Oh well. Yeah, 1 minute to the leap of faith. All I had to do is get that gold. That's all I'm spending my time on, just trying to get that gold.
Why did you go left when I was pushing right?
Are you sure you were pushing right?
Yes. I can feel where my thumb is on the joystick.
What the fuck was that all about? Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna get the gold, but oh well. That was weird. I'm like, I landed in a place where I couldn't move forward. Like, I couldn't move at all, but jumping and moving made me overshoot it. Oh well.
God damn it.
I got completion, that's all that matters to me.
I think, honestly, if I recall, I think this is the one I couldn't finish. I have received an irregular tombstone. Just a singular one.
3. Couldn't get that goal, but oh well. Yes, it's chugging, it's canon that it's canon to the free company that Bidar and Cyril forcibly made sure that Nanamo did one of the gates. I don't know how well she would have done, but she was made to do it. Oh, I need to actually go back in a new game slot.
Yep.
I had heard descriptions of the splendor, but I never dreamed it'd be so bright and inviting.
Yeah, that's Godbert for you.
Oh, there we go, yeah. No, I couldn't possibly. We're not here. We do not come in a further away royal coin. Okay, then you'll further away adventurer coin. And that's where that one means. That's just after the leap of faith. All right, drop it. Will be expecting us. come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore the rest of these temptations. You need to take it back at some time.
Definitely.
It'll be our treat.
Yes.
I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his arrival?
Sure.
Oh, Air Force One, we should have given her that.
Ah, that would have been fun. Oh my god, he's wearing pants.
Sir, why are you wearing pants?
God, who the hell are you? You're not Godbert.
Who is this man? Who is this imposter?
Who is this imposter? Why is he wearing pants?
Yeah, I know.
Cyril is...
Yeah, I'm really fine. I just does the like stands up immediately, holds him by the collar. Why are you imposter? Why are you wearing pants?
Cyril is just very slowly reaching towards his sword.
My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. Boys, please. It's me. This is a special occasion. Slowly sets him back down. Behind the pin's nez. Ice narrow.
Hand slowly drops away from the sword. Behind pin's nez, eyes narrow.
No apologies are necessary, Godward. My request is sudden, and you wouldn't make you were kind to make yourself available at such a short notice. Not to mention these two decided to drag me into a leap of faith. And it was fun, wasn't it? ... Ah! Well, the intrepid Bidar Marios and Cyril Corvair, and not to mention the Sultana herself come calling, there's no more important engagement. As the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in battle. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamila's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. You are also aware of how they suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I will use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it best to treat them? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, Your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you. My advice to you is to stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Elenigan refugee is a terrible, terrible idea. Do you oppose the proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with Your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Uldar in the arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Garabanian's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek benefit from their misfortune.
I think there's more to it than that.
Forgive me, Your Grace. You appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon, respect it. Then when we consider, then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of your spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Ego, it is unlikely that they will applaud your generosity.
Does have a point.
Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentment, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. And any support I pledge to refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create far more equitable relationship with the returning Amigos, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You've given me much to ponder, Lord Milo. I thank you for your candor. Fucking glasses. Rockets. The thought never crossed my mind. And that's noble, but understandably naive.
Yeah.
There must be a cycle, a circle.
And he does make a good point about reliance on things.
An agreement that benefits both sides is, quite honestly, the better idea.
Yep. Because then that could potentially help the downtrodden of Uldar as well.
Standing about lamenting my naivete will do. I was gonna say will do no one any good, which is true, but that's not the line.
Yeah, you're just basically kind of rearranging the line a little bit.
Standing about lamenting my naivete will do no one any good. Fuck it, I'm doing the thing anyway.
It just feels more natural rolling off the tongue.
I guess that's just how I fucking did it. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Fido, Cyril, and perchance acquainted with any successful merchants. If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust anyone, any agent of the East Alderman Trading Company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in such high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to Kagane and speak with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. I mean... Alex? Are you here? He is.
Yeah,
I don't know
here.
if you... Okay. A certain scene from a later expansion popped into my mind using a certain device.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh god, I cannot wait for that. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers, I will do. I shall await your report by the Etherite in Uldar. A fair journey to you, Vida, and a swift one, please. But first... No! I fucking got yeeted back up. Ah, that's really funny.
I mean, you can just... Don't forget you can just technically warp to where the gate is.
Good, I could, but... Oh yeah, I have to do the thing. I have to disband the party real quick. New game plus mode, once again interrupted. But listen, it's for the greater good of the Mandeville God's altar. Ah, the stage once again.
Nope. Shit, I hit a bomb. Fuck.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Ah. Fuck me. I almost got a perfect
No
score.
thanks. You're not my type. Get trigger finger ready. That's it for the bonus phase. A little further. Up to the end. Just keep it up. Hello.
Almost a perfect score. So damn close.
I got a perfect score.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I fucked up.
Of Phantasmagoria.
I got 3.
I got the yeah. Gilded
Thank
Cactuar 5, Silver Cactuar 15, Bronze Cactuar 40.
I hit every one of them, but I also hit
Final
a
score
bomb.
5,000.
49.80. Off to Kugane.
Kugane. Kugane? Kugane.
Kugane.
Kugani. After that, they are Kugani. Gotta say it like a Texan.
Or at least a stereotypical Texan.
Them there Kingans with their manga. Are you gonna continue with this? Nah, we'll go back to Gunbreaker. If I can find it. There it is. Ow. No.
Hmm?
Keep those on. You know I had to keep them on. Honestly, kind of works well though. Kind of works with this outfit.
Hmm.
Well, if Darkus wouldn't fucking just enter the goddamn room without... Whatever.
What?
Hello, Hancock. Bidon, Cyril, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Well, a
Business.
little both. I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wolf of Uldar. My dear Bidon, my friend Cyril, I have to thank you for this recognition, I am sure. First, I have you to thank for this recognition, sure. And I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice? Looking at the master. Upon matters of profit, there was no living soul better qualified to advise his grace than Chairman Lillary. A man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold.
Good lord.
Man, shit's gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you. Say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thailand. The Viking Stones would seem a suitably neutral venue for a negotiation, don't you think? Very well, Vada, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Hey, did you only feel like a ping pong ball across the fucking planet?
You mean you don't?
Planetary ping pong. Planetary table tennis. So no, that's what Saitama and Goku play. They play planet table tennis. They have the table set somewhere on an island in the ocean, and they play from different continents.
One Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket.
Wow. I wonder why.
I wonder why they play ping pong in the middle of a deserted island in the ocean.
No, I wonder why you didn't eat that ticket. Wait, am I stupid? I'm stupid. That's why.
Oh, that's right.
Where am I going?
Right. We're supposed to head to Ul'dah first, then here.
Oh my god, you fucking idiots!
Yeah, I got a free teleport there. Basically, just 81 gil.
I mean, I'm not much better. I kind of fucking I went to the Chamber of Rule and I realized my mistake after this. Oh right. Hey, there you are, dumbass. Welcome back, Bada. Cyril. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share?
Yeah, debatable.
His advice was to share advice with Lolorito. With Lolorito? Are you agreeing to this? I'll be there, and if needs be, right? If need be, if things take a turn for the worse, you might end up sharing a similar fate to Telechi. I'm well aware of his standing in the business, but I had hoped to keep the monitor set on Link, and him in particular. To be fair, it is also his reason that you're still breathing, though.
Yeah. Yeah, as loath as we are to admit it.
Nay, I cannot live in fear of him. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. I really like this next upcoming cutscene. Excuse me, sorry. My I'm eating you know Hostess snowballs, like the little chocolate thingies with the I'm eating one of those and like the little pink shavings got in my throat. It's like, ooh!
The coconut shavings.
Yeah. Like,
yeah. Not fun when that happens.
So this is when it sounds most congregated. I've heard many tales, but I've never had occasion to come visit. to work then. The other meeting draws near. I'll gather my thoughts. Oh, excuse me. Let's see to it. We have the appointment room to ourselves.
Nothing more intimidating than a dark night in a room.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
I mean, what about the prevention of an assassination? I could use your help there.
Wise controller, stop being stupid.
Fucking well, that's it.
Come on.
Ah,
controller.
yes, this part. I fucking love this.
1 second. Controller's being
Oh,
stupid.
man.
There we go.
I will wait for you to react to what I just saw. Are you seeing it? Something about Nanamo?
Just sit. Nanamo's little.
Yeah, the mask. I love that.
It's adorable.
And huh. Right, his eyes are like amber.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Passive mask. And he has taken the mask off.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must
use
say,
of that-
I'm most
of
eager
that
to
dead
hear your
man's money.
proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo.
Oops, shit.
The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Fair.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically
wait for
which
Darkus to answer that
industry
one.
and where.
I want to see your answer before I give mine.
Specifically, which industry and where?
How swiftly you identify the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania,
Just
and
tell me
you know
what
the
your
land
answer is.
far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment.
So what's these three, do you think?
Alagana, Alagiri, or the Sultry? The Sultry, honestly, I believe that's the one that needs the most work. If I recall correctly.
But if when the work gets put into it, I mean, salt is a damn good commodity.
It really is. I can honestly.
Who the fuck doesn't use a little bit of salt on stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention using it for packing and drying and shit too.
Yep. Salt is pretty close to its worth in gold with its weight. If I can get the metaphor correct.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much worth its weight in gold.
Worth its golden weight, yes. Anyway, is that your answer?
We also have Alagana to take into consideration. That was the first one we visited, right? The settlement with the quarry. Isn't the stone quarry near there?
There is a stone quarry near there, yes.
And that could also prove beneficial for construction, considering in some places homes were destroyed.
And there's also been roads destroyed, so...
Mm-hmm. Stone that can be used to pave the way between towns, villages, and Alamigo itself.
And of course, Alagiri itself is a military outpost, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
So which is what would offer the most profit?
So we have masonry, a military outpost, and a salt. What is a salt? a salt quarry, quote unquote, called?
It's just a saltery, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a saltery.
Yeah. Again,
well, yeah. It's all of them have the potential for great profit if utilized in the correct manner.
But what do you think has the profit, or has the greatest profit?
Possibly the saltery, maybe?
Final answer?
Yeah, I think that's the one I'll go with.
Alright, let's lock in.
Perhaps the saltery.
Ah,
It has.
yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
Okay.
Into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
Here.
A deal is struck then.
The fact that it, I want to point out the fact that this game decided, hey, you know who we can humanize? Fucking Lolorito of all people.
It's like, you know, the soul-sucking profit-obsessed,
The profiteer, yeah. The capitalistic profiteer. Let's go ahead and like humanize him, even just a little bit.
What does Nanamo have to say?
I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such a negotiation.
You did well.
I shall not complain. Good?
I was just saying she did well.
Oh, okay. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Bado, Cyril. I could not have done it without either. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministerials begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hagstaff on your return to Alamigo.
Of course.
No problem. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Uldar both. Back to the Alamigan quarter. Give no quarter! Okay, but what about a nickel?
If not a nickel, what about a dime?
The merchant class throwing coins at his enemies.
Reminds me of that one Naruto filler. The kid who used the quote-unquote money jutsu. Just involved him throwing his money around and people people coming in.
His money rod, huh? Welcome back, Bado, Cyril. What's the audience with Sultana?
Oh, I didn't even see you come in. It's weird.
I'm up here.
I guess you didn't load in for me until just now.
Where'd you get the umbrella?
Kugane.
You buy one?
Yeah, there's a store that sells one.
Oh, okay.
In your absence, I've kept myself busy cataloging the riches of the Mad King's trove and calculating its worth in gil. I have some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. Oh, greetings, Cyril. I'm actually in the middle of reporting to the commander here, so...
Cutscene.
Oh, excuse me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bida, Cyril, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry, are you allowed to talk about your audience at the Sultana? As a matter
Actually,
of fact, yeah, with you
in
specifically.
Fact, about that. Oh yeah, they wanted us to mention. Yeah, we're getting the Salisbury back up and running. With the help of the East Aldenar Trading Company of all people.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, but
Gonna
hopefully
be trying to make a mutually beneficial arrangement to help the displaced of Alamigo and to help have some of that come back to Uldar, of course.
yeah,
Cycle
because
money.
Yep, money
Which
must
is-
flow.
Which ultimately just ends up coming back as well.
Yep.
As long as money flows, it's all is kosher, I believe.
Yeah, money can't
How does the
remain
word
stagnant.
kosher even mean? I think I heard some random person say that on the street.
Don't know. It's usually referred in a manner of like everything is well.
I don't know.
So Ralbon says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to. Hold on, got a bot. Fuck off.
No bots allowed.
Tell us something we
Unless
don't
they're
know.
cool.
But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. That is
Give me a
a
moment.
very smart, wonder where he needed to go. Or maybe he got a call or something. Oh, while I wait on him, I'm going to grab me something to drink. I'm quite thirsty right now. I almost forgot I had that, so drink that first. Okay, let's see.
So while we wait for him to get back, is anything new going on? Any plans this week?
I kind of have an idea for what I want to stream sometime this week.
Yeah.
But we'll see if I can squeeze it in between all the Final Fantasy.
Is it a secret or?
No, it's just a Minecraft mod.
Ah, nice.
Yep, it's sort of an ARG styled one. That's been pretty popular lately. Let's
Is
see.
it related to the moon?
Not that one.
Okay. Okay. No, I've seen some videos on while I've been scrolling, so I didn't know if it was that one or not.
No, that one I believe is the what was that one called? Actually, was that the anomaly? No, that wasn't the anomaly. That was one sec. Let me see if I can find it. It was done by a YouTuber named Pazaville that I watched. No, not that one. Parzival, that was it. Yeah, the one with the messed up moon is called the Broken Script. It was actually banned from CurseForge because it adds a script to the files that basically makes the game unplayable, or at least it did. However, I think an update came to it that that actually prevents that from completely corrupting your world, or at the very least it reduces the chances of that happening. Either way, it's pretty cool. But the one I'm doing for this one is the anomaly mod, which basically just adds a an anomaly, which it resembles Steve, but with like the hyper realistic eyes that are just colored red. And at first it stalks you if you encounter it, and to properly encounter it you have to generally just look directly at it, and then it'll start its stalking phase. And it'll just continuously stalk you throughout the world until you basically like build a base. And once you like do that, basically kind of are settling in an area, it'll just start kind of spawning in a location. Kind of jump scaring, but eventually it will go into an attack phase where its body kind of distorts and it just kind of starts trying to kill you. Parzival did manage to kill the anomaly, but I don't know if it'll just respawn or not. Which would actually be interesting if it did. It would just make sense for it, like, you think you've killed it, but it just keeps coming back.
Be kind of a boring mod if you killed it once and didn't do anything ever
Yeah. But, like, the thing is, it'll only enter the stalking phase if you look directly at it. Kind of similar aspect of, like, the Enderman, where if you looked at their face, they'll go into an attack. But it has to be specifically, like, the targeting cursor. Otherwise, it doesn't count, and you can still kind of look at it. But that's only before the stalking phase. After the stalking phase, you can actually look at it.
I return, fuckface.
Welcome back. We are talking about a potential stream this week that I might do.
Oh?
A Minecraft mod, horror mod.
I'm just kidding.
Yep, one called The Anomaly.
Yeah, okay. Well,
But-
back to the carted scene.
Yes. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything.
Right away, Commander. Do you mind coming along by now? It's you? I might need you to fill in the details.
Yeah, no problem. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Sounds good. Excuse me.
Well, purple toad. Purple toad.
Purple toad.
This song is fucking great, by the way.
It is. Nice and serene.
I wouldn't even say serene, more like...
It feels serene to me.
I feel it's more like hype you up for shit. What the fuck is he? There he is. I'm just blind.
Ideally, one would want Alamigo's stake to match Uldar's gill for gill, in combination with a cast iron contract that should serve to prevent Lolorito from making off with all of the profits.
Let's go see Granddad. He's going to want to hear this.
Okay, here he is right here. Me.
What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to Old Watt this time, eh? They want to help. They want to rebuild the Sultry, Granddad. Hiya, Cyril, tell them all about the deal.
Yep. It's a
What
profit.
was the deal?
Yep.
Well, look at me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the plate back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change.
Yeah, and it'll
There's
especially
one
help.
small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the Nazis queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore.
I mean, we could take care of that.
Yeah, we can train up some more people. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers. But the Imperials weren't about to keep the likes of us. Or help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. The minor hex is... Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols. And I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker. Truly I will. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but most of the materials. You've got some experience hunting monsters, don't you? Don't you, Bidar? I am a viper, so yes. Making cast an eye over here. Tell me how to deal with the local beasties? Of course.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's not waste any time then. See by the lock. Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I should have asked. Oh, that's wrong.
That's Alpha No. Okay.
Wrong, incorrect.
Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Salter to its former glory. Good hunting.
Whee! Right then, Spider, so I got the spyglass here. You can use to take this. You can use to take a look at these pests. Once you've got them measured, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. My, what big mandibles you have. Not letting me wake up anything. Am I bad? Am I stupid? Oh. There we go. Specific. There we go.
Am I missing something?
It is very particular.
There it goes.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Good lord, that is indeed very, very particular.
Ah, looks like you found the Abbey. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions?
Well, go for the jaw, maybe.
Perhaps the stuff on the side of his head?
Just hit it as hard as you can.
Fucking... No, don't go Goku.
No, I'm going for the proper one. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. You got this, just take it slow, we're right here if you need it.
Oh no! The Godward music! Hey!
Nice work.
The victory music.
Good work.
Done. Thanks, Spider. Cyril. That is just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else.
Yep.
That's the spirit. That's for you.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't mind as my fucking sword decides to just, you know, as a sword staff just magically stops being a staff. Where are you going?
I'm going in a straight line.
Sure you are.
The ruiner.
I think I'm gonna know the habits now. So we should try something different. What else is out there? V-Bad. That one was much easier to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was much easier to get.
Mm-hmm.
Feebad.
Still loading in
One of
for me.
those. What?
Feebad's hands are large and powerful, but strong. Its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. Since power pulsing from behind its brow.
Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can.
Destroy the core within its brow.
It's not unsaid, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. God, it's so deflated. Whoa.
You popped the fucking balloon.
Basically.
But it didn't pop entirely, it just deflated.
Well, so. Not easy. Fight with the liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move. I got the job done. That's the advice, Zero. You're better prepared for my patrols now. Any road? Should head back to the sultry before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to Yabby's hatchlings.
This one again, okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, good lord, that's big. Tall mountain, okay.
Old mountain. Come on in. I'm just driving there. Stay up and tell Granddad how it went. That'll set his mind at ease.
Alfie? For the merchants of Uldar, a well-constructed contract is both a sword and shield. And Watt must understand this if we are to meet them on an even field. Speaking of battles, does Whiskar seem equal to the task of thinning the Loch's monster population? He certainly seemed eager enough. Yeah, he's getting better.
Yeah.
He's got the
I see
general
you
just
returned to
down.
One Piece. The One Piece is real. Got those pieces then, did you? I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Bida, yeah? Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you become. Fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. We need to set our sets on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the sultry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. It'll be nice to see. It'll be nice to have some resistance lab nurses around to watch over us. No one wants to worry about being dragged into the lock while you're just trying to get an honest day's work done. Granddad and his friends are already hard at work. The rest of us can do no less, eh?
Too true. It seems Whiskar has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here can be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. You and
Alright.
Malrios.
I feel like he's talking to me more than you. I am part of the Immortal Flames. You are
Yeah,
not.
that's fair. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go.
I should go.
General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamega and the Alamegan quarters. My apologies again, sirs. Fare you well.
Ah. He said I should go. Is that really what I sound like? No, neither one of you gonna continue that. Okay.
I was half tempted to, but nah. I couldn't remember couldn't remember all the lines, clearly. It's been a while.
Been a while.
I gotta admit, I think the Blue Eagle might be my favorite one out of them. Or Blue Falcon. Out of the ones that I have.
I love the fact that, like, with the Phoenix mount, you just turn into the Phoenix.
Right.
I am the Phoenix, bitch. Waiting around at the speed of sound. Oh, it's nice. That's a screenshot.
Yeah, no kidding.
Apologies for the wait.
No, you're
Voice
fine,
acting.
Robin.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Yeah, people stuck in the past, I suppose.
But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Hassi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Illidan in the Crystal Grave's betrayal. Well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Honestly? It's a good question. Laurentius has been given chance after chance after chance.
Yuhase doesn't regret any of his actions. And there's no doubt he wouldn't cause trouble, but just to straight up execute him would probably bring about problems.
We cannot execute them at the moment.
No, I agree.
Even after what they've done. Unless
You
you
would
hand them over to me.
spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
It's less sparing and more...
Well, to be fair, to be blunt, we can't in good conscience execute them while also denying the execution
Of the butcher.
of Fordola.
Yes.
Well, I believe that some people are more amenable to change than others.
Yuhase has shown that he is not willing to change, but
And Laurentius is the kind to fall back on everything time and again. But it may be for the better that they see time away. Serving a sentence, and should they choose to escape, well, a death there would be entirely on them.
agreed.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty.
But I
When the time
I
comes
don't
for the
know if they
Alliance
would
to
even
pass
try.
judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Regardless, it's not necessarily mercy that spurs me here. It's
No. It honestly
sparing
wouldn't
them.
it wouldn't be a mercy in all honesty. Having them see that our path was more successful than theirs.
They didn't care about a path. They cared about gold. They cared about gil.
Well,
They cared about what made their what made their purses fat, and what gave them the shiniest new toys. Time and again.
Well, that concludes our business here.
Either way,
But there is more I would
I say throw them in a cell.
Walk with me.
Lock them in a cell and throw away the key.
agreed. Taking a walk with the general. Alright.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
Might not have, but then again, he might have either way. He probably would have still found some way to blame you for not helping more. Probably spouting that you were all talk and not action.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
But do you wish to? Do you wish to stay, Robin?
Father,
Stay.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Why deny that part?
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Huh. Not gonna lie, that would have been interesting.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
I don't think you would be if you chose to stay.
is this truly what you want,
He
Father?
wants you to make the choice that you want to make.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
If that is what you truly desire, Robin. If that is what you truly desire. Don't make a decision based off of an oath, but rather...
Don't make a decision out of obligation.
Yeah. Make it out of what you desire. Right now, you are free to choose.
I was just on my way to under the soul train. I saw you. Honestly, takes Arenvald to the side. Honestly, Arenvald, you should have just killed them right then and there. Goes back. It's like nobody would have blamed him or like been mad had he just killed them.
No kidding.
Like on the spot in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Pippin? Yeah, fair.
I don't... Oh, okay. I didn't even see Pippin.
He just said that something seems amiss with Arenwald. That took longer than I intended. But at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arenwald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anantas arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Kalyana. The ones that summoned the primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help.
An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed that Kalyana would refuse it out of hand.
Hang on. Candy. Sour candy. Someone's cracking open a cold one.
Can of Seagrams.
I imagine Cyril doing that in the middle of this conversation.
And you just eating sour candy.
Listen, I'm an adventurer. I get hungry, alright?
Yes, and I'm an adventurer and I get thirsty.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Why not make that a candidate? It's just... They're just constantly carrying like snacks and beverages because they never get a chance to just fucking sit down and eat somewhere.
Because they're always called for the next problem, next shit show we had to deal with.
Basically, yeah. We best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and ready for battle. But, Cyril, you dealt with this Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side.
Of course.
Of course, General. So we're gonna make him stay, right?
I would say so.
Don't mind me flying my water horse.
You with your water horse and me with my pink gooboo.
Do this make any sense to be up here in the air?
No.
At all? No.
Do we care?
Absolutely not.
Fuck logic. Fuck logic, this gooboo flies.
Actually, the reason why you can fly at all is because you have connection to the ether currents. That's why you have to go get them.
Oh, I know.
Because you don't need aerodynamics when you can just use magic to fly.
Oh.
You just Superman fly.
So, Robin, Bida, God, it's good to see you. Who was it who had
yours?
Oh, Shanti was mine? Okay. Ah, the Slayer has come. You have not forgotten how you sinned against
the
Lady
Slayer.
of Bliss. I said Slayers. You didn't hear the S at the end?
No. I did not. Also, you said the Slayer has come. You did not say the Slayers have come. Anyway.
We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over.
Fair enough.
We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors.
Tell us how you really feel. I reckon that's the closest we're gonna get to a compromise. And we will have the people standing on. Aye. Let them keep their swords.
Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chambers. Or chamber.
I don't have the feeling we've welcomed a Viper into our midst. Well, I am a Viper!
He doesn't mean you.
Then it'll be Viper against Viper.
One second, I want to do something real quick.
No. No seconds for you.
What is the,
Oh, you're gonna go Reaper for this?
I'm just checking to see what the eye level is. Because of the, item we just got.
Oh. Dorcas.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's lower eye level, so.
I have a question. How many poetic stones do you have, my friend?
Let's see. That was character, not currency. 124, so not enough.
Damn. Hey, Alex, you want to run a stone with us? Want to run a tombstone run?
Sure. Hang on, let me back out of my...
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I will...
Tairyu Miyaku. Weapon coffer.
Fuck it, I'll do a paladin. I'll go paladin just to maximize my tombstones.
There's also...
Yes! The best paladin, Glenn.
This could give me a glam for my Reaper. My Reaper weapon, at least. Tairyu.
Go get Glenn. Is that the... Hang on, is that the... Fucking...
Okay, so it doesn't have the... that's the starting one. I just dyed it red.
Oh, you don't have any collector's editions, do you?
Hmm?
You don't have any collector's editions, right?
Any collector
the-
editions?
Collector's editions for, like, digital collector's editions for the game. Because you can
Dawn
get
Trail.
digital collector's upgrades to get stuff.
Dawn Trail.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have had the end rock one. Even though you can retroactively get those. Anyway, let me get Alex in here. Anyway, the reason why I asked that is because there's a Reaper scythe in there.
Hmm. Hold on. Unequipable by my current class. I guess that's all because Reaper wasn't in Stormblood.
What happened? Oh yeah. Well, no, it should give you.
It says Dairyu Miyaku weapon coffer, eye level 370. When I use it, it just says,
Oh, maybe
that
yeah.
contains gear unequipable by current, yeah.
Yeah, because it's kind of expected that you just use the power of tombstones to get the better scythe. Oops. That's 350. That's 120. That's 80. That's 100.
I should do my portrait for Reaper.
You know, oh yeah, no. Meet me in yeah, Darkus. Meet me in Kugane. Or just follow me. At around 5 o'clock, I'm going to order a pizza.
Go for it. Yeah, the Ryu Miyaku gear does not have... That's all Dragoon shit, by the looks of it. Augmented Skaven Magitech Scythe.
Yeah, try that on.
Display the fucking gear, please.
No.
I do not want to look at my naked ass self.
Yeah, you don't want your naked ass to be near that.
That is pretty cool looking.
It is pretty badass, isn't it? Oh, cool, I can just...
And actually, it would go really well with the Model B1 tactical glam.
Yeah, yeah. Darkus, my friend.
Yes.
This is the special Endwalker scythe.
Neat.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Inventory. Armory chest. What does this one look like?
Nope. I'll work on the thing later, I guess.
Yeah, you will.
For now, bitch basic portrait.
Everyone point and laugh.
F.
Every,
Yep.
Everyone point and laugh at this DMV photo.
I mean, you kept dragging me away from places, so.
Charlie, snow cloak.
Oh. Good thing we're not here for leveling. Who the fuck's tanking for this one?
Hit him with his monocle.
Run!
I gotta remember what my AoEs were. Spending
Yup,
stuff
plenty of time to think about that.
I think I figured it out.
Oh no, not the AoE. Not the floor telegraphed,
What?
easily avoided AoE.
How does the bear have a key?
He swallowed it.
And we just cut him open.
Why do you think all tanks have do slashing damage, man? Someone's gotta cut up the enemies that swallow the key.
One bill.
This ice armor, dude. Oh no. What was it? No. How about no? That's a lot of orange overlapping each other. That's a triple Venn diagram over there.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Maybe I did keep moving? I don't remember. Is that a keep moving or
Yeah,
don't
keep
move?
moving. Most of the stuff fire is stand still, ice.
Oh god. No, you know what? Fuck it.
Hey, 15 tombstone developed.
Actually, this is a good thing that we got this one.
Yeah.
I'm in for tombstones at least.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, there it goes. Not the double smash. Why?
Oh,
Why would you do that?
what? Fine.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Your life flashed before my eyes, asshole.
Yeah, but I didn't die, so it's all good.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
you. Not northerlies.
They changed this one now. No fun with
Wow, okay. I'll have you know I'm going to ignore every one of your mechanics going forward.
Like that's a knockback. No, it's
Nope.
not.
Wow, that sure did a lot, didn't it? That was sure threatening, wasn't it? Alright. Darkus, Alex, next time we have one of those like circle like free things in this fight, if we do get that, we all stop together. Oh wait, hang on. Oh hey, that one actually did something. At least they appreciated it.
Okay, I've actually been curious. What do you do with those? The antique,
Oh, you turn those in. Yup.
I can't remember where. I think it's in Mordona.
Yes.
I don't know what you get for it.
Absolute gear.
So, stuff for primarily glamour shit. Got it.
Basically, if you want that glamour, I don't even know.
Is it for a specific class, or?
Golden Days is post stuff.
Yeah.
Post Realm of Lords, you can do this stuff and get the good gear.
Back for that glamour presence. Or did they have glamour presence in
Why are you asking
2.5?
Like,
Oh no, I'm not asking you. I'm just asking in general. Friggin' gator. That's a weird looking gator.
they all look like this.
I mean, to be fair, it's a hybrid gator, so.
Okay, not all of them. Some of them look normal.
What's in here? There you go. Here, I'll do this too. Yeah. Look at that man jiggling boobies.
It's like something you hear.
Yeah. Dove Evis. You know what? Yeah. I told him I would. I intentionally didn't kill the Harriers. I was like, you know what? Let them do it. Also, nice made outfit. It's a puppy! Okay, it wanted to go. A 1,000-year storm. Fuck them right here. What'll I do?
What the hell?
Oh, that goes deep frozen. How much does it start for? Eh. Heaven's word roar! What is this? Wait, I should've. Whatever. That's fine. You guys handle it, right? Can I have myself vulnerability? Oh no. Okay, if one of you doesn't do it, I will.
Hi, darkus-cyril.bsky. You're the melee.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I just got frozen. Fuck. So much for LBing. Anybody else want to?
Fuck it, fine.
Get him. Get him.
Feeling lucky is almost complete for the umpteenth time.
Yeah, it's a challenge. Not a given.
Oh, damn, I wasn't able to comp the guy. Was unable to obtain it.
It's fine. I got a player accommodation from that. That makes sense.
Nice.
294.
I think it was because I was entertaining. It's like, you know what? At this point,
You're also the tank, so you
Yeah.
can a little bit of bonus there too. Oh, I forgot to ask, are you gonna run more stuff or you enough tokens?
he has like barely any tomes.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
have like
gave him like,
Alright, well,
115 or
let's,
so.
MSQ roulette.
yep.
Give me a moment here. I need to send my retainers out.
Is it? Yeah.
Just one last thing. I think my inventory is getting full. I need to drop off some stuff.
Drop off some shit. Oh shit!
Yeah.
The guy who jumped into my my stream before is currently streaming himself now.
Oh, nice.
I was like, wait, that name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I was watching a stream before. Tell me when you're ready. Oh,
God damn it.
Alex, what is this?
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
No.
What?
No. Not yet. Also, yeah, that appears
I've-
to be a firearm. You should be familiar with the concept. It's a gun.
Yeah, I wasn't saying alright to that. I was saying alright, I'm posting this and cursed. And of course I'm tagging Rose with it.
Don't know why you're acting like you've never seen a gun before.
That's not
What do you mean you got all the important gun parts there? That's about all you have.
yeah, it's like calling that a gun is
It's a minimalist design.
calling that a gun is a charitable that's a charitable term to call that.
It fires bullets.
It is barely a firearm, yes.
It got rid of all the unnecessary extra stuff.
Yeah, totally unnecessary.
Game, please, just let me turn
No.
in multiple things at the same time. Stop making me do it one at a time.
Hyper advanced military android. Make her look like a harlot of the night. What did they mean by this?
She has horns. She is a harlot of the night. Anyways. Once I finish teleporting, we good to go. Darks, you updated your portrait.
Darkus?
If my controller would stop dying on me, I would.
Probably do something about that before we queue.
Too bad. I'm tanking, that's fine.
There it goes. Excuse me. Aaron Pup, welcome to the stream. Not doing too bad. How about yourself?
Turn to my... Oh, good.
I was talking to someone in stream. Or in chat.
I trimmed my beard, but now I need to get a haircut. I was getting a little unruly. As the beard was.
Oh, there we go.
I was almost done too. I was literally about to hit save.
Oh no, you didn't even get to save it!
Ah.
Rip. Pain. Agony. Don't worry, after this you'll have plenty of time to order pizza.
Yeah. Praetorium, alright.
Okay, fair enough.
The unskippable dialogue.
I mean, that's all these dungeons are.
I mean, fair.
The moon! I'm pissing on the moon! Oh, what is that? Ooh. That's a nice climb, actually.
Yeah.
We have a gentlemanly adventurer, a maid, whatever the fuck Darkus is, and that. What about Darkus is in the background of this? And hair, Sid's hair is like covering his face. it's literally the embodiment of, look Gary, there I am! Oh god damn it. Controller, no. Not even gonna bother moving forward.
I mean, this is all there is right now.
Yep. God damn. That was triple sync. Hey, the wall blew up. Woo, let's go.
God damn, these fucking Venn diagrams that keep popping up.
Oh my god, yeah, this is fun. That's fun, yeah. Alright, fuck it. Going forward, I will continue to stand in the orange pit. Fine.
Is that not doing much damage to you?
No. They're doing fuck all. Did my boy. what are the things that we're gonna be fighting tomorrow? The other like bug things, right?
You can certainly call them that.
They look like weird bug things, right? I forget what they.
The
descriptions.
I can bring the picture up tomorrow again
Well,
and show it to you.
I wish you luck on that, Aaron Pup. Hopefully you can help him out.
I want you at my side, Steve. Take the father's mantle. Become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. Hey, maybe we can have a conversation. Like maybe our conversation can be, maybe you don't try and take over people in order to try and save them. Like,
Yeah.
I know you have like noble intentions and all that. Maybe you don't try to conquer people in order to save them.
Yeah, because that's not saving them. That's imposing your will over them, you know? Just throwing that out there for you.
I get that you kind of drank the Kool-Aid, but okay, that's cool.
It is very cool.
Big sword. Hey, do you have any more of those? Any more of those swords? I want one for myself. Wait, get back here! You haven't answered my question yet! I want one of those swords! God damn it, controller, piece of shit. Oh no, you're being garbage, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh, hey! Hey, that was actually dangerous. You know, it's only got half health now. Yeah. I'm fine.
I'll put in the effort to move my PPS because you know don't want to annoy the healer too much.
I'm a tank. I'm just... Oh, hang on.
You're well aware you're the tank.
No!
Ah, fell right on top of me. Help.
None of that for you.
I wanted the cone. They never let me have the cone.
No cones for you.
But my ice cream. If not a cone, what'll I eat it in?
What about a cone bowl?
That's still a cone.
Yeah, but it's a bowl too.
I love how there are AoEs in places that you shouldn't be able to get to anyway. If I can get there. as a tank, you know, nothing here hits hard enough to actually warrant avoiding their shit. So I figured, why not just give the healer something to do? I've healed them this shit before. It sucks. A photon stream. Darkus, enjoy that in Twitter DMs.
Okay.
Oh no, I pulled a Sid! I love it. God damn it. You know who deserves more screen time? Maggie.
Yep. Yep, should have used her as a cord for the G word.
Also, give me my fucking Mac!
Oh, no fun allowed.
Give me my mech battles, god damn it! Make it side content! Oh boy, I sure do love running 20 feet into another cutscene.
Yep. It's mandatory. I mean, it's slightly better than having to talk to someone and then walk 10 feet, talk to another person, and have cutscenes.
Yeah?
Because at least here, you still have to walk the distance, but you don't have to actually do anything to get there. It just does it automatically.
Yeah?
Like, don't get me wrong, both are still bad, but if I had to choose, the one that makes me do less is better.
Also, again, your helmet is unknowingly off color.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play the fool. Look at the sincere economy. Yeah, that's okay. No. Why did you delete that tweet, sir?
What?
You were right. Or was that bait? It might have been bait.
Mm-hmm.
Someone posted a, like, a costume swap for Invincible, where they swapped out, you know, Invincible and Adam Eve. With their powers and stuff. And someone commented on that, or someone quote tweeted that and was like, why is it that whenever men get energy powers, it looks off, but whenever women get beat 'em up powers, it always looks great. And then somebody quote tweeted that with like Goku, Silver the Hedgehog, Green Lantern, you know, a bunch of Green Lantern dudes, and Gambit, and he's just like, yeah, but that's just not even correct. Like, dude, I would love to have Gambit's powers. That would be fucking dope.
Right. You just hope, just not to the level to where he had to get a brain surgery in order to reduce his power.
Yeah. Oh, can I finally fight?
It's about time.
Alright, don't forget to LB2.
Yep, we get one fight, and then we get another cutscene.
Wait, hold on. I do need to...
Over here.
I forgot to put in my LB.
Okay, maybe this one actually does hurt. Oh god!
That one does hurt you. Most of the shit doesn't, but the edge of the fight does. That one hurts too.
Where the hell is it? Is it
Oh.
in general?
Huh.
Yeah. None of that.
Okay.
Darkus,
Yeah?
where is that design?
Oh yeah, one sec. I did forget to set it up because I forgot to put my limit break on my hotbar.
I'm glad to see we all put that up. We all decided, nah, I don't want to move.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, come on.
That one hurts.
It does knock back, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Well, I also use Chaltron.
Yeah, yeah. Still.
Well, Chaltron's got like a 25% mitigation. I remember when it used to just block. The auto weapon is activated. It runs the power of the icons. Nothing can be happening. Are you alright?
Yep, we're fine.
What a hero. Blood, damn it. Here's the part of the blackout. The insurance sector massive power from the deepest chamber. Gotta start to be there. We have no time to waste. Order after the alliance now a short while ago. It seems the order of Twin Adder has had a complete blockade of Catherine Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak. Likewise, the further maelstrom that all left to destroy the open weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. It's bound to have heavy interference. But if we lose contact, we must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? That's how fast I have to read this in order for every word to get out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Either make the cutscenes readable, or make them
Voiced.
or make them skippable. Voiced, yeah.
Yeah, or skippable too.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll
And
be
notice how much how much slower this is now.
Mm-hmm.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
He is.
Oh, and don't even think about dying.
You're
They're too
bloody
bloody
useful.
useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Not really. Because we know the destruction they can do.
Otherwise engaged?
No.
I
we
was
don't-
given to
we
understand
don't
they
summon
were your
primals, dumbass.
protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that
We
served you so
treat
well
them more
at
like diamonds,
Cartano
but whatever.
and call
Whatever
them
floats the
down?
float.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
But we don't summon them.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Faith, belief,
The answer?
and not summoning
Your
them.
masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
I mean, what drives
For
even
the
you
world
to
of
gravel
man
at the feet of your
do
emperor?
anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is
Yeah,
ever the
the
strong
strong
who
that have to
dictate
fight
the
over
fate
the
of
weak.
the weak.
Yada yada.
It is the duty of the strong to protect and guide the weak so they may grow strong themselves.
You're talking to the deaf man.
That
Yeah, I know.
false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly
Only a
steer
man
the
of
course
bougie can correctly
civilization.
finesse the course
And
of
in this
history.
land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
You done?
Come, champion of Eorzea.
I can't come on
Face
command.
me.
God damn it.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has
None
the
among
power
us.
to stop me.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, bad at him.
Cyril smacks Bidar's head with the butt of his scythe.
Bam, 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 bam. None among you. Let us dance, Kangaroo. But we're not a dancer. Ah, yes. The elevator ride that takes as long as it needs to.
Mm-hmm.
The plot baiter.
Yep.
The elephwater? The elephwater.
Plot evader.
If that was on you, I wasn't gonna stack. I'll be nice for the healer. Impressive. Now it's my turn. I told you I can't come on command. God damn it. I did like 20 minutes prep time. I want, part of me wanted so, like, I had to force myself to not run away from the party. Like, there was a good chunk of my psyche. I was like, run, move away from them, go as far away as you can.
I thought about it, but then I saw the healer go, and then I saw the darkest go, and I'm like, oh, can't.
You think your AoE is mean anything to me, Gaius?
Hey, Darkus.
Mine by right.
Hit him a little bit more. Get it.
Darkus, do it! Use his own attack against him.
Oh, come on.
LB!
That's what I'm trying to do.
There we go. Hey, you're not gonna do what I'm going to. Level up.
Also, was that Cloud's sword?
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, hell yeah.
Did you get the flare gun?
Yep.
Fair.
How many tombstones do you have, Darkus?
Let's
I
check.
need to see you more.
794.
You guys have time. I'm going to go order my pizza and feed the animals.
Go for it.
It's about that goddamn time.
What are you working on getting your tombstones for?
First is gonna be the scythe. Advanced melding forbidden. Okay, I'm not sure what that means.
I'm almost to 70, so I'm gonna run some stuff to try and get there.
Yeah, it fits really well with the, with that. Just need some regal purple dye. Oh, that's cool. Also, Nijaki, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Now it's culinarian. That's cool to know. Eagle purple. Where you at? It doesn't have regal purple here. Okay. Hopefully, regal purple is not being sold for like an astronomically stupid amount.
I mean, a good thing to check with that is see if a store is selling it.
I just checked. It's not near. It's not here in. Not here in Kugane, at least. Shame you can't buy, like, a limited amount. You have to buy the entire lot. Nice. White Mage used their 3-bar limit break. It's Aerith's staff. Nice. Alright, since I'm going with this now, rather than that, let's see.
Did you get the purple or was it too expensive?
No, I got it.
Okay. I was about to say, it'd be pretty easy for me to make some if you needed it.
Yeah, I'll stick with that one. Very nice, very nice. just fits this so well. Alrighty. I'm going to the bathroom real fast, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, it would seem my food situation was taken care of for me.
Excellent.
Also, nice scythe.
Darkus said
Okay,
he's
I'm
back.
back.
He's back. He is
Nice
back.
scythe.
What's up?
Nice scythe. Also, food was taken care of for me, so.
Nice.
Don't worry about
Very nice.
that.
Very nice. What's that like?
Quick question.
Quick answer, I think.
Just double check. What are you? What is this? Quest or dungeon? So that's the. Wow. Okay, that's a ways off then. I forgot, that, Stormblood's MSQ doesn't offer a shit ton of dungeons, because they get all their dungeons. Is your eye level as a Reaper at or above 340?
388.
Cool. Good. Good to know. Actually, I just want to double check one more thing. Nope, no, I don't want to see it for it. I just want to. Okay, cool. Your eye level is 388. This something?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Or
Fucking-
you at the thing.
No, I just wanted to double check to see if he was. Well, we were getting close to a thing.
Yeah, the solo instance, yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check to see if he was ready for the next MSQ dungeon. I don't even know if that's something that we're gonna get to for a while. Like, I think the next dungeon might actually be, after 4.3.
Well, might almost say this is the pale horse.
Hold on. So that I'm, doing what I need to be doing.
Yep.
I got the good boy!
Nice. Don't mind me just being the pale horseman here.
That's fine. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. Arnvold?
Turning the Coloniana away now would have been a mockery of Mrs. Promise to everyone, to give everyone a say. She couldn't not let them in.
Too true. Oh, what's this? Dress up Rauben.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry, there's bread in my mouth.
Yep.
The Kalyan Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Bida, Zero?
Maybe even the enthralled can learn to compromise?
I mean, look at what we've seen with Gabu.
Yeah.
I know he's not fully enthralled, but if Gabu can do it, who's to say others can't learn to fight that same urge? Either way, we should still have people on hand.
Just in case.
To try something. With an understanding can be reached. Oh, that's more like it. Not entirely unheard of, those. This before Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishtar. Whatever the truth, I would take no chance. The god must be strengthened. Agreed.
Yes.
Ideally with those who know a thing or two about crime. Can we rely on the scions?
Absolutely.
Every single time. I'll round about comrades and send them to the Anakin quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Vida, Zero. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace.
See you there.
Another pepper.
Nice. Oh, did you get Amaterasu? I still want to get that mount myself. I'm a big fan of that game. I'm curious to see what Okami 2 has in store. I haven't gotten far into Okami Den, so I don't know too much about it, but
well, Alex, we can maybe try and do some extreme runs and try and mount farm.
No, I mean we need to get up to the you say 4.3 before we do any of the extra stuff.
Well, yeah.
obviously.
Oh boy, I cut it scene in. Exactly about what's gonna happen.
You still been a while.
Ow. Sorry, I'm hungry.
That's fair.
Right up, Cyril. I brought reinforcements. Ishtar, you sure you should be up and moving?
That is a good question. Anvil told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtar and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled.
Not familiar with the Italian tribe myself, but Alice's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despite even compared to other Anta.
Indeed, this apparent reversal of attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them.
Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves?
If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace.
Sorry, I'm okay.
You're eating. That's
I'm eating
fine.
while I can.
Yep.
Estella and I can stand guard without. There's the three of you to watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself.
We can do that. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then.
Wada, Cyril? Do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, there's a lookout.
Yep.
Pupper!
Yeah.
Now I have to pet him.
Of course. He's just a good boy.
He is a good boy. A very good boy. As fortune would have it, I was visiting Ralga's Reach to look in on Alize. She sends
Oh
her
my
result.
God.
What?
Well, you enter these guys first, and I want your take on this guy's what this guy says.
Okay.
The first line he says, it's so fucking stupid.
Leave external security to us, Spider, Cyril. I scouted around the palace quite extensively while I was searching for Kryl, so I know the lay of the land. Are involved? The rear entrance to the palace is just up these steps. A guard should wave us through. And now for now. If we could somehow come to an understanding of the Kalyana, it would represent a great step toward resolving the primal dilemma in Alamigo. I only hope they are sincere in their intentions. Yeah, hopefully.
Look what this guy says. The first thing he says.
You are the Scions, sir?
No, I am just some random individual walking the streets of Alamigo. Into the Red Palace.
General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me.
Alrighty. Ignore the fact that it's suddenly sunny when it was, just nighttime.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Damn, she didn't even bring folding chairs.
Hey, listen, they just had a revolution. They can't afford chairs right now.
Bullshit, they can't afford chairs. We just got a king's ransom.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
They're trying to cut costs to make sure that money stretches as far as it can go, and chairs were deemed unnecessary.
A very stupid idea, but whatever.
Yeah, I agree. Everything has gone off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
God damn it. Now I have to kill your laws again! Is that what you wanted? Did you want to see your laws be murdered by me?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Well, this is reunited. Oh, get up. Go, run, run.
I would have just knocked her unconscious rather than killed her.
Well. Also, very cool way of doing that Iron Volt. That was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking shield in front. How you bitches? How though?
Just the sudden revving of what seems to be a chainsaw.
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
That's a fucking great line too. I forgot how
Whatever
cool
she's
a line
about
that
to,
is.
best make it quick.
Who will be next to die on my steel? Good shit.
Come
Good
then.
shit.
Who will be next to die on my steel?
You were a little bit ahead of me.
Oops. Don't worry, Darkus.
Let's begin, Arenvold, shall we? How do we fight it without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like this, we've already lost. I have the Warriors of Light on my side. We can do this. We can.
Use the duty action deflect to dissipate ether spheres. Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. So just don't fuck up. enthrallment, bitch.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Good God. Holy shit, so many of these things.
You aren't freeing anyone from anything. Oh my fuck. Nope. I ain't letting you do that shit.
Free you from your hate.
There is no freedom.
Did they change this, I thought they changed this solo instance just a little bit. Nope, don't think like that. Don't think like that at all.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
We won't miss one, Arnvald.
Yeah.
She's the only one capable of helping us right now.
Love it. Do you want to kill this thing or not?
It's so cool.
It makes sense. She has the echo.
Yeah. All right then. Let's get to it. Bitch. Born from blood of our fallen brothers. Oh, bitch ass, get the. Untargetable.
Release. Now, for now, the envoys are in your care. Surely you don't want me to. Very well. I shall see our guests to safety.
Oh no, it's stunned.
Active time maneuver.
Oh no, not Fetters. Not the active time maneuver.
Come on, break free.
Come on! you. Oh my god!
Whew.
Oh my god.
Not your souls weigh heavy?
We are fine.
No, they don't really. Come on, asshole. Not like clinging to misery. Oh shit, okay. I forgot to just keep doing that. Come on, bitch. Time to put you to bed. I'm trying. Yeah, fucking LB this bitch.
Here it comes.
Nice job.
Whew.
That dissipates.
Nice work.
Nice job.
We did it! We beat her!
Yes,
Oh,
we
God.
did, Arnville.
Sorry, I just imagined the cracking open a can of soda after the fight. Ow. Choice.
What is this?
I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
The rest, I think, is history.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
See, even she's a theater kid.
It's done.
This doesn't want to admit it.
Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Hey, Darkus, remember when we told you that the story only goes up from here?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Has a bit of a taste of that, you know?
Arnvold?
Wasn't unlike any battle I've ever seen. I'm not entirely sure how I survived it, to be honest. Because you're a badass, that's how.
Yeah. What does Robin have to say?
Oh god, okay. One wrong step and I would have lost my will to that fiend the rest of my life. That's his days, not life. One wrong step and I would have lost my will to that fiend the rest of the days. Still wouldn't thought. I know, if only everyone had the echo.
Make things a lot easier.
Alfie?
Lise is certainly living up to her own ideal. Not every commander would choose to enlist a former enemy's aid in battle. But sometimes the need is great enough.
Plus, I mean, she proved her worth.
Yeah. Stola. I think I shall make a habit of checking for primal influence for our meetings from now on. Probably a good idea. Yeah, he has finished Dawn Trail. He's helping me catch up to him.
What's going on?
Nijaki in chat asked if, you were caught up on MSQ.
Oh yeah, I am caught up.
Yep. Same with Alex as well.
Alex
the,
is through Dawn Trail, not through.
I'm caught up
not
to
to
the
7.1.
latest expansion, not the latest patch.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Thanks,
Lease?
They counted our fair share of enthralled outside that palace. They'll have to delay us from lending you a timely hand, I'm afraid. Ah! A shame. But if only I had one of these. And I tap on the gunblade. Would have made getting through a lot easier. Yes, it's in our character RP that by our influenced by our inspired thank for it to get to become a gunbreaker. Anyway, cutscene.
Well fought, you three. That was a near thing.
Aye. Our standing with the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had we not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. We must have planned this far in advance.
Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous Primus can be. I should have... It's my fault. My stupid mistake. No.
And there's just a flick on her forehead from a metal gauntleted finger.
Yep.
There's no way you could have known that they were going to... Fuck, I don't even know how they tempered them.
And I don't even
how
know...
do you temper somebody without a primal?
That is a very good question.
Alas, we were all caught unawares. We will take this lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. Be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals in the throne room were the only thralls in our rank. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons brings them up.
The Primus servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence.
Aye, I mean, you certainly have the eyes for it.
Yeah, most certainly. Thanks, Y'shtola. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Forola turned up. What was she even doing there?
I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then.
That was not your voice.
Sorry.
We keep doing that.
We really do.
We both are guilty of doing that.
It's sad, but Ragnfrid is right. Ragnfrid is right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. Now hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started.
I will see that you're not interrupted. Ryder, Cyril, you and the Scions stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it.
Right.
Give me a moment.
You get called away? Yep, you got called away. That happens a lot.
Okay.
A fine
Oh,
spot
yep.
to contemplate the heavens.
Okay.
Say a fine spot, but isn't this where we initially fought against Xenos?
I mean, is that not a fine spot as any?
Fair enough.
The meeting is over. The envoys have
good.
chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Cool. Sounds good.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my
I
part
don't
in
think
all
you should
this.
leave, though.
But I would gaze upon
This is your home.
Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Who says you have to leave? You know the Sultana would not hold it against you.
Your Grace?
Huh. Nanamo. What brings you here?
Here we go.
Forget something?
Get your screenshot button ready.
Your Grace, there was no word.
Oh. Okay, now it decides to do that. And it was late, too. Fuck.
Sad.
And relieved of your seat on the syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
Oh.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
It brings up a good point.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
You did.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Man.
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ulda.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Come on, Robin, give her that smile.
Yes, Your Grace.
After all, so how about a sense of hero?
Agreed.
Oh. Okay, give me a moment. I need to go check something real quick.
Yeah.
And then before we continue, I want your thoughts on that. But first, I'll be right back.
I took the serpents. Yeah, I do agree. I actually, with this character, I started in Limsa as an Arcanist. So I had to go through the, quest line to unlock travel to the other kingdoms. The other city-states. But yeah, Gridania is a beautiful city-state. Limsa does have a charm of its own as well, though. And so does Ulda. Ulda has a very nice can't quite put words to it, but it has a nice charm to it. Yeah, at first I kind of got lost there as well. It's easy to kind of get lost in Limsa. But once you learn the layout, it gets a little bit easier. Yeah, I do like Merlviv as a character as well. Very cool and honestly very intimidating individual when she wants to be. Sadly, as our two friends here have pointed out, Connie Senna kind of just got left behind. Not really enough screen time. Just kind of like, it's almost as if she was added semi as an afterthought. Yeah. Too true.
I will say that Kane Senna gets a little bit more during the Endwalker role quest, but she is still criminally underutilized.
Yeah. Yeah, I could kind of see that.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard. You know, she's next to Merlip, who's a very direct, action-oriented person who does stuff and makes things happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have Nanamo, and I love Nanamo, but it's pretty clear that the team had a favorite of the three, and she's it. So Kane Senna kind of doesn't have as much screen time and presence as she should.
Yeah, it is nice seeing her grow and mature as a Sultana. And hopefully she'll be able to accomplish her goal of dissolving the Sultanate as well as the council in order to make a more of a House of Commons, kind of like how Ishgard has it. It will take some work, because as Lolarito pointed out, it's a bit of a tumultuous time since we have to deal with the Garleans. Yes, just stare at an empty space. Yeah, it'll take a little bit longer for Ul'dah to transition to that form of government. But hopefully, if we're able to keep Garlemald off Ul'dah's back for long enough, they could potentially transition to that style of government.
Hello.
Welcome back.
So, fuck Stain.
Oh, you're finally back, huh?
Yeah, I had to go do things.
You missed the conversation about government in-game governments.
Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, so, Darkus, what are your thoughts on that scene, though?
Honestly, it is very nice seeing Nanamo mature as a Sultana. Like I said to Nijaki earlier.
Yeah. Someone dropped something.
That was my controller.
Fucking okay. Yeah, going to this part before was I don't know if this part has ever made me cry, but it definitely made me tear up for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That, yeah, it was. What
do you have to say,
I
Alfred?
want to see Fordola in her cell again. She did tell us how to battle it, and I thought it would be what to think of it. But she wouldn't listen. She said she neither wanted nor needed my gratitude. That I should go away. No, if I don't understand her. Or maybe.
Who knows? Might take time. Arnvald is of an age with Fordola, both of them born Alamegan. One never wanted his Garlean blood, and the other tried to become Garlean, but never could, but could never be. Similar yet opposite, which would go some way to explain the tension between them.
Cutscene? What the fuck's a cutscene for?
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
No kidding.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
You did
fine.
You did spectacular yourself, Arnvold. Don't knock yourself down.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Regardless, you're still doing wonderful.
You did a great job, Arnvold.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Aldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
He was.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
I love it.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
You take yourself way too
It
seriously,
was
Alfie.
only a jest.
Oh, does he now?
But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
An announcement from the General. Alrighty.
Is that so?
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Well,
I shall be assuming my father's duties.
As ever, General.
And may I say that
You'll
Tizona
have my blessing.
has never felt heavier upon my back.
You've got this, Pippin.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
I'm sure we could think of something.
I'm sure we can arrange some.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords
That
who
was
wouldn't
a
snap
little
your hand off.
on the nose
Your
there.
remaining hand.
General.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Oh,
Your Grace
Nanamo,
has
you're
developed
adorable.
a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Why wouldn't they?
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
You're far too humble. Fighter leans over to Cyril. It's a good thing he didn't lose that hand.
I think it would have. I don't think it would have really mattered. I think Lise would have held the appropriate hand out.
Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
I mean, just for shaking in general.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
Oh,
I wouldn't say you're losing your
I
touch.
don't think you're losing your touch.
You just weren't around at the time.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
You know, hearing that line, now I kind of want to see a sparring match between Rauben and a certain boy who claims to be the son. That will be a fun sparring match to see.
Yeah.
Pippin.
Rauben is the veteran of 100 battlefields. Liz couldn't ask for a more reliable ally at her side. It's true.
Alfie. Everyone's most favorite, most radiant brother. Yes.
Yes.
He's supposed to be overjoyed to know that General Alden is staying. Though, I suppose I shouldn't call him General anymore. Yeah, at this point, he's just Rauben.
Yeah. This is General.
Yeah. General Pippin. I must assume Father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Uldar, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured, they will find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands.
Animo. I have had enough of you, Bidon, soon. My only words here now are those of gratitude.
Happy to help. No, not the butterfly.
My road.
My butterfly is right in front of him.
I appreciate the support the support you showed my earlier decision. Overruled though it was.
It's about time I head back to Rauga's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alyssa will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you have no objections. I'd welcome the company. Bidon, Cyril, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Sounds good.
Upon the completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Yay! Hello.
Hey, Managa, it's been a while. No, Managa. Oh, never mind. Same thing. Alright. Lise. Hello, Alize. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything.
Yes.
Yeah, you kind of did. I was patrolling the palace.
Next time, you know, don't get. Next time, don't get absolutely beat the hell.
Yeah.
And put into bed rest.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Nishola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we're lucky to have our echo-blessed champions nearby this time. But we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana.
Yeah.
You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. Maybe give it some time, but it will go away sooner or later as long as everybody makes the effort.
Yeah.
Someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things out. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which is to say, we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and Im tribes first. I have a plan. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's new recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo?
Yes.
We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Raga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as a Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under new government, I'll be nominating Robin as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will
Assuming he accepts the post.
Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sown have begun to quicken, my friends.
Sure.
I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms.
Hey. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh.
Well.
Why it's taking so long for me to load in? Oh. So they made their way to Kikane. I do give thanks to the Kami that my makeshift raft will stop the fury of the sea. When the generosity ended, coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. The poor man in the city of rich merchants. Do you voice her or not? Or did we ever voice her at all?
I don't think we ever voiced her.
Do you want her voice?
Sure.
I've taken a lot of voices in Yankee,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah. These tango are delicious. Will you have one?
Huh? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have.
Does she have amnesia?
I don't know, what do you think?
She seems to have a very intense personality shift. I wonder if she has amnesia.
It's like talking to a child. fate saddles me with this burden, I shall let him know. I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Easy there, bud. Come to you. We shall find a ship to carry us to the Ruby, across the Ruby Sea. You know the first thing oh, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. What have we here? Have you read the reports? The Stormblood and Alamigo, and Lord Zeus put to the sword.
Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boast loudly of taking his head. Regardless.
Hey, Lord Zeus lives?
Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors.
They would wage war with empty words.
Hey, we boast loudly that he took his own head.
Let them produce the Viceroy's remains. We shall put the lie to their claims. All right.
Yeah, gladly.
What's this? What's all this then? Good. Gonna ball up my fist and walk angrily out of frame. Also, the first thing that popped in my mind when I saw Tsuyu, you know, hurrying to catch up with Gyosatsu, like, I had to stop myself from saying cute.
I think that was cute, but
it was, but it's like
it's still Yosuyu.
But it's her. It's like
it's questionable. That's why I think she has amnesia. So technically, while that is Yosuyu, it's not at the same time. They've been quiet since our treachery in the throne room, but the Kalyana are a problem we'll need to solve at some point.
That's true. Tidings from the east.
Cyril, Bida, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed the commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I made that joke first, though.
She gets a slight flick to the forehead. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart.
Aye, that's true.
The Council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Ralga's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. Is it really? And
Is it
I always get
now?
up again.
I know how you act.
Yeah. And I always get up again.
An entire globe-trotting adventure with you.
Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it seems looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate. Which makes them leaderless, basically.
Either they're stupid or they're putting her on there as a puppet.
Absolutely a puppet. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let
I mean,
alone coming to
I've
an
met
understanding.
people. People can be very stupid.
Mm-hmm. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. Maybe only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet.
Baby steps.
Baby steps. Cyril, there you are. Bida, you as well.
Hello.
Alphino, Alice, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of the great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugani right away.
Well, far be it for me to deny a chance to go to Kugane.
Yeah, I don't mind for the three of us to set forth, but Alize is determined to make it a party of four. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may as well need an extra pair of hands.
Okay, but no stupid heroics.
Yes, no stupid heroics. Worry not, sister,
I stay with a pat on her head.
Worry not, sister, I've quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be 3 or 4, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Of course. Huh? I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Totaro await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices.
Ruby Bazaar. Truly bizarre. Over to Kugane. Oh, when did he leave? What?
What's
when
up?
did Alex leave?
It doesn't make the sound for me anymore, so I never know when somebody leaves or joins the call.
He's just down there.
Oh, he's in Don Meg.
Sorry, we brought you up. I didn't realize that you were just... I thought you disappeared for a minute.
I don't think he's there.
I don't know.
I think he's AFK, that's why he went down there.
It was quiet for a while, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a walk that way. Also, for anyone watching on my side or seeing my gun breaker play on Dark's side, I apologize if I'm not quite up to snuff. Subtle as they are, there are still differences between Paladin and Gunbreaker. And I am a Paladin main. Oh hey, it's you say anything? No, you said the same thing. Bitch.
Yep, into the Ruby Bazaar offices.
The Ruby Bazaar. This is a cutscene?
Looks like it.
Seems like it. Solomon! And Tatawu.
My
And
friends,
Yugiri.
thank you for coming at such short notice.
A cosplayer.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
Ah, my presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Okay.
My apologies.
Oh, no.
Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
What?
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugani to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
What now?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts.
That would be a very
Nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu!
Sure.
He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Good.
Have you informed Lord Hien?
Aye.
Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
That's fair.
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I'm not that aggressively, spiteful of Yotsuyu. Aye.
I'll be willing to help.
Find Gosetsu together.
We will find Gosetsu.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence, on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
That smile. That shit-eating grin.
No kidding.
Informant awaits you. Awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi, from its shining facade to its dark underbelly. Few know Kagane as intimate as he.
One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
Sorabanahan. If he's providing us with a ship, the least we can do is supply it with the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to that.
A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi.
Oh, we are getting close to that. Why are you behind the counter?
I was about to play dead to hide.
You notice some RP there?
No, playing dead to hide.
I see. Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure if this umbrella is made for rain or if it's just made for like sun.
Well, they're treated in oil, so
fair.
It's technically both.
Also, Darkus, do you see a thing on the sky?
You mean the airship over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already talked about that the other day.
Good.
Also, welcome back,
I
Alex.
asked him what he thought it was, who it belonged to.
What was his answer?
I thought the design was very Garlean, but I wasn't sure about the coloration, considering the only Garlean ships I'd seen were black and gold.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I had initially assumed, like, maybe somebody had purchased, like, a Garlean ship or something. But, 1 second.
Darkus, get over here.
Hmm?
Those fucking idiots.
I missed the bits of dialogue.
All
I saw was...
Go on, you get the first punch. No, you get the first punch.
Someone just punched someone already?
Let's back this one. It is back this one.
Yugiri. You've already had dealings with informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you are already acquainted with this one. Given the Empire's movement, it seems highly probable that Gosatsu and Yosuyu were indeed in Kogane. Yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together.
Oh, cool, Gus.
Neat.
Just put my umbrella away and make me get wet.
This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes.
Oh boy.
It has been a while, my friends. Yes, it's a long while indeed.
There'll be no need for boots this time, will there? I have one myself, and it's metal.
I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. Yeah, we're going to be having catfish for dinner. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise.
You don't need to call her. I've got one hell of a boot.
No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know. Free of charge. Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help needed, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here's something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shiten.
I wonder why.
Now, I wonder why that would be. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garland connections and know what I can of their progress. Glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight?
No, Betrayers. I have half a mind just to be dick.
What choice do we have?
No, he'll betray us.
No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information.
Hold on. No more betrayals, no more boots. Divine force is more efficient. I love it. I love that so much.
Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work.
Okay.
He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we take out the pawnbroker?
Let's.
I learned the emote greeting. Which I thought I already had, but okay. Yugiri. Is it not strange that we should be compelled to turn to one who betrayed both you and Gosetsu to the Empire? I would say the fates made mock of us, had I not met Hancock. Green tea set. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shishiten.
Goddamn rain.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think? We got Perky, we got Bushy, Oh, we got plus. What are your thoughts?
Broken samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Rude.
Alright, asshole. Okay, alright. Welcome, good sir. Welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah. See if I can tell the Roman samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of the time. One moment. Cutscene.
Dare I hope you found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Cyril, Bida. And that is the katana.
Certainly looks like his.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Arches and all.
There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade.
The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the plunge has just expired. I shall grant it to sell it, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. If you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest.
The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild.
I'll pay. I got it.
I have not, no. I keep getting close, but then I keep falling off.
What happened?
Nijaki asked if I made it to the top of Shiokaze Holstry. No, I have not made it up there yet. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matter of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade with a need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. Probably after smacking you a little bit, but yeah.
It's settled then. You made a wise choice, my friend. Such choices are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers.
Shall I go get Tataru?
Yes, let's go get that. Let's go get her.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him.
Friend, see. Well, I suppose that there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for donga. I duly recommended those Yuminiko Titos, and thither they did so.
Clamoring for dongo? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail.
Fair enough. This will be interesting. Excuse me.
The Gosetsu I knew had little time for tea houses. No wine. This is the proprietor of the tea house. Let us find out what she knows.
Of course, How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see. Scoffing down Dungo as if her life depended on it. And the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I would wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers. I just planning to spirit the girl away across the Ruby Sea. To reach out for her family, no doubt.
Out of the reach of her family.
Yes, sir, out of the reach of her family, perhaps. When the girl had finally had her fin, I set off in the direction of the Shiakaze holster. Presumably to find someone discreet with a boat.
So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yosuyu. And we just get a tea set for free.
Of course. Hope on the way. Oh yeah, it's hope on the way.
What poses does this have, I wonder? Never actually looked at him.
I'm in dialogue box. Can you look at that later?
Hope on the waves. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's travel companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Oh, Tataru.
Hello, Tataru.
What do you have to say about what happened?
Well, we were arranging provisions. Someone told me about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit. It's mine to shame. It's kind of do have something to learn. Apparently, good.
Apparently, Kyoto did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alize's withering gaze, I expect. I watched Kyoto meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say I'm impressed. He has sycophancy down to a fine art.
God damn!
The others all did their part. I am truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. Hello, Soroban.
Soroban, cutscene! Alright.
Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and reeled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. The contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for a deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. And your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Did I hear you right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu Katana at the asking price?
Well,
we're
in some
this is where Vidar is just in the background. Vidar probably with Cyril in the background just like giggling like fucking idiots. They knew it was going to happen. They enabled this.
They're waiting.
They know what's probably coming back their way.
Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid.
God damn it, Alfie! You
you're earning yourself a bigger smack.
Yeah, you're so you're digging your own grave at this point.
Digging himself a tomb.
Beard, you agreed to this? Strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait.
Rich kid goes to the store by himself for the first time.
But Alpha, now we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh. Oh, you are so fucked.
And Alize in the background is like, yeah. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. He has no idea what he's in for.
He doesn't know. Chat,
he doesn't know. First, let us go to the ruby price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Right. Alize? What is that going rate for a priceless weapon? I wonder.
Oh.
And now I know who not to ask. Hello, Soroban. Mistress Satoru seems in low spirits. Happily, my latest venture may prove just the tonic. Oh, hey, I found the frames. Satoru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword.
Oh
Remind me to
God,
explain the value of such gestures
idiot.
when next we see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do.
Oh
Alfie,
my God, Alfie, you are so fucked.
You are so poor, naive child.
Oh, the rich kid, the rich boy who never.
It's as Nijaki just said. Rich kid goes to the store by himself for the first time.
Yeah. All right.
Right.
Big.
It's
how
one
about
to
that
begin
first,
by
actually?
learning what we can from the sentries.
Change your plans. Let's go investigate that.
1 second. Nijaki said, "Big. It's one banana. How much could it cost? $10. Energy."
Yes.
And we have cannon fire.
Alright, what the hell's? Oh, then I'll go help. Come on, Cyril, there's violence to be had.
What's going on out there?
Nope, there's violence to be had. I'm out there. Spiders are already going.
Postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Garleans, you say? Well, that's kind of our specialty. I am the Imperial nuisance, after all.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here.
You just see
But
Bidar
for your
is
own
like
safety,
swimming as
I
fast as
suggest
can.
you return to Kugane.
We all simultaneously turn to look.
Yes.
Well, that's an interesting ship. Oh, hey, look, more punching bags.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
God damn, Alfie.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Too true, Alize.
What a...
We will help them,
What have I been
while
sent?
you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Okay, I sent it to Darkus too. We'll see.
Good, good, good.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to
Oh
sail
yes,
at a moment's notice.
this scene! Yes!
It shall be done.
Alright,
I
Soroban.
love it!
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Love it! Fucking idiot!
He's been practicing.
Yeah!
Scream, goddamn.
I love it. Surely an opening, yes, right here. Hello, Signifier.
Nijaki recognizes the scene. I did it.
An opening. Your defense is nothing. Leave this to me.
Come on, mark up the guy. There we go.
Oh, well, hello there.
I know, right?
I didn't see you over there. If I had known you were over here, I would have focused on you intentionally.
Hold on, I'm gonna take care of the peons first. I'll deal with that guy later. Man, I didn't even have to go like full ammo. Oh, shit, I jumped over
Up
the thing.
top, you'd best hurry. Right.
Oh, man.
Oh, cutscene.
Yep. Don't worry, pirate friends, the heroes are coming to save the day.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh, man. Yotsu, no.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gazetsu!
Twin daggers, a scythe, and a
Damn it,
carbuncle.
we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Attack!
All forces, attack!
Come on. Let me in.
Let me in.
Bitch. No, no, no. I'm your opponent. Fuck out. Alright, fine.
thing out myself. Shit.
God damn it, another one. And another one. Another one.
I get their attention immediately. There's AoE.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Whew. Nice. Oh, hey, a Magitech Hexadrone. We fought these things before.
Yep.
Why are you saying?
Congratulations, you've been demoted.
Well, that was me responding to Alpha. No, I meant.
Oh my god.
The art of my forebears.
Deform and go forth.
Turn into a circle.
Hold on to me. I'll finish this. Duty complete.
going on here?
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Are you okay, Gosetsu?
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Hello, Tansui.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yes, I would also like to know.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Oh, that is lucky.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
Probably armoring
But
of
it
some
offered
sort.
precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tide this once. You're welcome.
Yeah, our payment to the tithe was helping you not all die, I suppose.
Alright, Darkus. I think this is as good a place as any to call it for right now.
Yeah, we have been at this
And
for
that's
quite a while.
early, but like also we haven't
A little
spent
early.
5.5.
A little
Early
early.
compared like in time, not in like how long we.
No,
Not for
you.
5.5 hours. But you know.
Yeah.
So hop in the car. I'll take you to like. I'll take you to Onokoro. Darkus?
I can't.
I thought I sent that already. I thought I sent that already. I might be a little tired.
Yeah. I still gotta get dinner.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. It's 7:40. It's almost 8 o'clock, and you haven't had dinner yet. What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah. It is the tower. The tower. It is right by the village.
Yeah.
Part of me, I think it's because of the MSQ, but like part of me fucks me up and makes me think that I need to go this way, but that's sorry. It does not have a detour. Fuck, it's gonna get there from here though. I think this is a good place to call it for right now, considering a lot of things.
Yeah.
So thanks everyone for watching on both sides. You know, if you liked it, feel free to like, comment, subscribe on the
I knew I
YouTube
saw
side,
lights on this thing.
Follow on the Twitch side. Do all that fun stuff. Share it around.
Signing on.
The more we can do this, the more people we can get in here, and the more people the more. If we can actually get this to a thing where we can actually get paid to do this and do it full time.
Yep. No fighting with my day job.
Yeah.
And Nijaki, thanks for the follow. Make sure to also go follow Novomancer as well. You can find his.
I'm trying to stream on both the sites. It's just
he's got to figure out how to get the OBS set up properly.
And I have to find time to do that too.
Yep.
But feel free to subscribe to him, fucking follow him and stuff. And with that all being said, I think we'll catch you next time. There's no stream tomorrow, but it was not on my side. But
I'll probably stream tomorrow.
I'll stream on Wednesday at least.
Yep.
Anyway, catch you later. Catch you in the next stream.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Make sure to also go follow, subscribe over on YouTube as well. And, because I have a lot of other content over there if you'd be interested. Because, got a few series going on. One series has already ended, my Half-Life 2 series. Yep, darkus-cyril. No underscore, though.
Oh, that's the thing as well. On my Twitch side, I am Nova the Mancer, and on my YouTube side, I'm just Novomancer.
Yeah, he actually already went and followed you.
Oh,
or
nice.
Nijaki went and followed you. I'm not entirely sure if he or she. But they went and followed you. Yeah, I have quite a few series. Most of my series at the moment consists of like voice acting Let's Plays. A term coined by a friend of mine who was one of my inspirations for getting into voice acting. But feel free to go check those out. I mainly do that because it helps basically get me used to voice acting, practicing, and all that. I have a new
more of those.
Yeah, I have a new series starting up this week, so look forward to that. It's going to be coming out on Tuesday. But yeah, thanks once again for stopping by. We'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril with Novomancer and Alex, and we're signing out. Have a good one.
Alright, I will take my leave of you.